If I could forget just what we had, spend all of my days outside my head, without all these feelings we've been fed, forget everything that I once said. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had. Leave with something else. Forget what we had. Leave with something I'll be fine without you. Better off without you. Can you live without me? I'll be fine without you. Could you move on? I don't want you gone. Forget what we had. Let me leave with something.
Pull.
I'll be fine without you. Better off without you. I'll be fine without you. Better off without you.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Today is another Friday, and as usual, we shall be starting off with some techie videos. So, hope you enjoy.
Pull a Kokomi
She's
in
too
your
good.
next
Like,
temple,
why would I
and
waste
I'll
money to
gift
go get
100
something when I already have
subs.
it? Like, I don't need this, okay?
Do a
Go to your
temple.
next temple and I'll gift 100 subs.
Risk it. Risk it. Don't be a coward. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Do it. Do
I'm
it. Do it.
zero in the pity, too.
Come on. Come
I'm
on.
Zero in the pity. You
But
do
there's a
realize
chance.
that when I was doing this, I was begging for Gina to lose. I didn't even want her.
Unlucky. Come on. There's a chance. There's a
Oh,
chance.
shut up.
Please. Please. Hook him up. No way. No way. No. Stop. 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 No. No. No way.
Start sweating.
No. No, you did not. No, you did not.
Better start sweating.
No, you didn't. No, you goose, no. Goose,
Well,
no.
Gina to lose
Goose, no. Goose, no. Please, please. You're not doing this.
I'm not even gonna lie, my fucking heart's pounding right now.
Sam, please, God, no. Bro, you're the first streamer I went to. Please, no. Please, no.
Oh, fuck, I got spooked.
Okay,
Holy shit, I
Sam.
thought it was Kaching again.
Yeah, that's better, Kakomi. Don't you dare. Don't you dare just show me Chi-Chi! Show me
Oh
Chi-Chi.
my god, holy fuck.
Show me Chi-Chi, you bitch. Show me Chi-Chi. Please, God, you're gonna make me puke.
They're gonna do this to me, they're gonna do this to me. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
Oh!
That's unlucky!
Why?
Lucky!
Oh. Oh.
I'm waiting.
Enjoy, you fucking rat.
Hello and welcome to my channel. I went to Lose Gaming. With a brand new Moonchase Festival, what do we get? A walking, talking guoba that eats Kaching's balls while she investigates who the stove god is. Seems really fishy, but not as fishy as the luxurious Sea Lord, which is a literal swordfish. Get ready to split some gills as we dive into Teyvat with this officially crazy weapon.
Ah, the puns. Love them.
Ah yes, another great weapon for the F2P player, and yet another reason to call F2P fish to play. What's the catch? Well, let's start off really quickly with how to obtain the luxurious Sea Lord. It wasn't very obvious to me at first, but you need to get 100% exploration for this Moonlight Seeker portion of the Moonchase Festival. This Moonlight Seeker has 40 chests and 30 charms to collect. Then you do the Trail of Delicacies to obtain the first refinement material for the luxurious Sea Lord. As of the first day of this event, you're able to get this weapon to refinement 2. I'm sure that you'll be able to get this weapon to refinement 5 by the end of this event. The luxurious Sea Lord at refinement 2 provides the following. It has 454 base attack, 55.1% attack as its substat, and provides 15% elemental burst damage, as well as proccing a Titanic Tuna when your character does burst damage. At refinement 5, this weapon will end up providing 24% elemental burst damage, and the Tuna will do 200% physical damage. Since I'll be demoing this weapon at refinement 2, you'll be wondering how efficient this weapon is at refinement 5. Thanks to the power of math, we'll be able to quote-unquote compare the luxurious Sea Lord both at refinement 2 and refinement 5 to some other popular weapon options for many of the Claymore characters. Let's start off with the OG Batman LARPer Diluc. As we can see, the prototype Archaic's Elemental Burst did 25,147 damage, while the luxurious Sea Lord at refinement 2 did 26,722 damage, a modest 6% increase in damage. And finally, my refinement 5 Wolf's Gravestone, not for the common fish to play player, did 32,875 damage, a whopping 31% increase from the prototype Archaic. Next, we can see that Diluc's E1, the first part of his elemental skill, did 11,636 damage with the prototype Archaic, while the luxurious Sea Lord did just 63 less damage at 11,573 damage, and finally the Wolf's Gravestone did 15,212 damage. So now let's summarize these results in this chart. As promised, here are the calculations for if my luxurious Sea Lord was at refinement 5, which is what we should actually be fishing for. We can see that the luxurious Sea Lord at refinement 5 would provide a sizable 10% increase to Diluc's burst damage, all while really costing nothing besides an occasional larger white number from the prototype Archaic. All in all, this is a great option for the fish to play Diluc. But let's actually look at some more weapon options for Diluc. We can see in this full chart how the luxurious Sea Lord compares to other top weapon choices for our favorite Batman LARPer. These numbers are damage maximized, so this does favor weapons with crit secondary stats and higher base attack. But you can see how the results are very similar to our in-game showcase. The prototype Archaic is the baseline used for this chart, and looking at this, it's no secret that the Wolf's Gravestone is still Diluc's best option, but basically, this fish can be considered an upgrade from the prototype Archaic. Besides, there is very little in life more satisfying than smashing your opponents with a literal burning swordfish. Now let's do a quick demo for Eula. The first thing to note for Eula is that her mini sword explosion from her hold E when she has 2 Grimheart stacks actually counts as burst damage, and will thus activate the fish's passive. This is great additional physical damage to Eula's hold E when you actually want it to proc, unlike the prototype Archaic for example, which often procs when you don't have any of her buffs up. In terms of the raw burst damage, we can see that at Refinement 2, the fish is doing 8% more damage than the prototype Archaic. At Refinement 5, this jumps up to 12% more burst damage for the Luxurious Sea Lord. When it comes to Eula's kit, you want to see those big burst numbers. So here we have another full chart for Eula. We can see that the Luxurious Sea Lord outperforms both the Snow Tomb Starsilver and the prototype Archaic for her burst damage, but subsequently performs a bit worse for her basic attacks. One nice thing about the Sea Lord is that you don't have to worry about the enemy having cryo on them, unlike the Snow Tomb Starsilver, to get the most out of its weapon proc. And besides, seeing the highly dignified Eula swing around a giant fish is nothing short of sublime. Eula has definitely met the Gill of her dreams. But let's not forget about the literal freaking pirate, Beidou. Beidou is also an amazing user of the Luxurious Sea Lord. For my Beidou, we can see that her damage on her burst per electric tick thing went from 8313 damage with the prototype Archaic to 9019 damage with the Luxurious Sea Lord at Refinement 2. Doing some quick math, if the fish is at Refinement 5, we can expect my Beidou to do 13% more damage than with the prototype Archaic. All in all, a great upgrade for our favorite pirate captain. And really quick, here is a weapon chart for Chongyun. Chongyun is another great user of the Swordfish because of his burst damage quick swap playstyle. Also, Chongyun's chart is going to be very similar to Beidou's chart, especially in terms of how the weapons rank relative to each other. Essentially, the Luxurious Sea Lord is a strict upgrade from the other free-to-play option, the prototype Archaic. One last showcase I wanted to demonstrate is how this weapon performs in a full team for nuking. With this full setup, Diluc's initial Q slash did 352,924 damage with the prototype Archaic, 390,593 damage with the Luxurious Sea Lord at Refinement 2, and 440,240 damage at Refinement 5. This is a very impressive boost to Diluc's burst damage, thanks to the Luxurious Sea Lord, and will be further boosted when we can finally get it to Refinement 5. So all in all, this is another amazing fish-to-play weapon that MiHoYo has given us in a single patch. However, unlike the catch, the Luxurious Sea Lord doesn't have the catch of requiring us to murder over 100 of its fishy brethren, but instead we just need to flap around Liyue collecting chests and slapping monsters. All in all, this is an event fish that all fish-to-play should strive to catch. As for me, well, I'm going to use it whenever I can just to have an excuse to slap my enemies with a giant fish. Also, I regularly make Genshin Impact videos ranging from C0 showcases, DPS showdowns, guide videos, and more. So be sure to smash the subscribe button as it's the best and easiest way for you to support my work. Also, don't forget to like the video and leave a comment for the YouTube algorithm. As always, I appreciate every single one of you. This is I Win to Lose, fishing out.
Hey! Run! Keep running! Keep fucking running! Do your job! Do your fucking job! Yeah, generate power for my entire house, you fucking cat! You fucking lazy bitch! Hey, big guy! Wow, yeah, thanks for the electricity! I know! Okay, sorry about that.
What is this character that people are showing off?
Hey!
Hey YouTube, in this video I want to talk briefly about the recent story quest we ended up getting for the Moon Chase event that's going on in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, spoilers. Alright, let's jump into Genshin. find out what it is ourselves. What do you think? It's like walking down as well as and rocks? Oh, the rocks is from the Daily Shutdown. Okay. There's an issue with the story quest 3 to get ready, and here we go. Whereby the prompt for the objective touching may not be displayed properly. Colors are in. Counter this if it means the mistakes found by using terraces. We will have it continue progressing in this quest normally. Oh, it's right there. I don't like how it's a monster. Well. don't like how annoying that is. Freedom resistance? I don't know. I guess we're doing ley lines today. I was like on my line off.
The hunt is on.
Love how OP that is.
Life hurt.
He's 39. I just need.
Take flight. Got something for ya. This is a new one. Whirling snow. This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Over here. Ever seen one of these?
I hate that does that.
The hunt is on. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Oh.
Whirling snow.
Ah!
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
No! Wait for the bird. Ah, that sucks.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Why'd he go for the
Hunt is
bird?
on.
Just on.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Come on.
I got this. This'll pack a punch. This is a new one. Take flight. Kamisakura.
Oh my. This motherfucker. Oh. That does.
Seen one of these? This is a new one.
Bad touch.
Your request is quite unusual for me. Since I see you as a friend, it would only be fair to be open and honest with you. But if this means sharing secrets of the Kamisato clan, I would ask that you keep anything I tell you in strict confidence.
Why did you say that line? Wait. Did they say the lines now? I don't know. Oh yeah. Boom.
This'll pack a punch.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Out of my sight. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah. Oh, what
The hunt is
did
on.
that work?
Entrench the ice. Unthinkable. Got something for you. You're stuck now.
Can't run from death.
Thought it would be easier with Aiko in the water. Still gotta remember to dodge.
This thing is fun.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
My apologies. Kami-san's large. Sumetsu. Take flight.
I thought count.
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these? Whirling snow. My apologies. Sakura swirl. You're stuck now. This'll pack a punch.
Ooh, 2 bucks. Still need conversion 3.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now. Take flight. This'll pack a punch. This is a new one. My apologies. Kami-san George. Sumetsu. A worthy opponent.
Light blade!
Come on out. Whirling snow.
Oh my god.
My apologies.
Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on. My apologies. You're stuck now. A worthy opponent. Whirling snow. Got something for ya. This is a new one. Take flight.
Fall before me! Fall before me!
Oh my.
Taste my twist!
My apologies. Stop for a swirl. Take flight.
I'm ready!
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now.
I've got you.
Oh my god. I hate that that wasn't work.
My apologies. Got something for ya. The hunt is on. Whirling snow.
Let me try. Cheap
This'll pack a punch.
fall before me.
Sakura swirl.
This will end you.
This is a new one.
This isn't over.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Got something for ya.
Cut down.
You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these? Whirling snow. Kami Satoa. Sylvester.
Oh, come on. Just dodge everything.
My apologies.
Oh,
Isn't over.
I got something for you. The hunt is on.
at least I got a famed out of it. Have to escort a balloon. Demon balloon. Escorting is annoying. Especially when it's balloons. Guess it could be worse.
You're stuck now. Take flight.
Another test.
I'm out of here. Nick Macy. Ready and go. My apologies.
Can you not?
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Jesus Christ.
Can't catch me. to end this. Ha! My apologies. And that's me.
Ain't nothing we haven't tried. I'll sing you one last goodbye. And I won't think twice. So, ready or not, I'll go. I'm setting you free for sure right now. Don't ask me how.
Finally. Time for Bud Button. Or Bantan. Oh.
And that's me.
I didn't know any better. Took a second chance, trusted you again. I feel shattered. Broken strings, cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your 7 deadly sins. Had it all, but you craved attention. Drowning in your own reflection. Put me down just to see me get back up again.
Why is this so far away?
When you're ready to give you in. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your vision. Shattered from the past.
Really? Not gonna let me down now?
Want to take to my hammer?
The hunt is on.
I will not stand for this. Whirling snow.
Another time.
And that's me. And that's me.
Freeze!
This is a new one.
Take flight.
Picked the wrong pencil. I wasn't done.
How it used to feel, but this isn't real. Now we're over. Take it all, there's nothing left here anyway. We used to talk, but now we don't know what to say. Now we're just two passing strangers who try to live forever.
Wait. Is this? Oh, it's a ley line. Should probably heal first.
If I was your new addition, you make me part of your
Oh, you know, it'd be nice if you put me closer. Oh. Which one is jump button today? Aqua Boy. Really? Yep. I think with this one we should be more of an archer setup.
In the name of the Prinzessin,
No way.
I await your instruction.
Ah, what I want to do?
Need help? I'm here.
There we go.
Going in! By royal decree!
This is a new one. Ha, ha. Off we go. You're stuck now. Let's light it up.
In support!
Let's light it up.
Rise.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Life goes on.
Yep. Still don't know what relinquishment is. But I'm sure sooner or later it'll do something. Alright, Chubby, what you got for people?
Encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced.
Northland Hound, Forest Boar, and Forest Patrol Hound. Are the three animals I got for this week.
This
Extremely
rally.
Mahayo says, we gotta wait until Saturday. So, get spoof. Stoner has better to go.
If you ever have any...
More out. Petition, better till tomorrow, but it is what it is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Level 3 friendship with 3-0. Well, Cloud retainers over there. Really now. Well, it did say like 5,000, so I guess that makes sense. I thought that would work a lot better.
Take flight.
I mean, that works too, but... But using... Okay. Rice pudding. Really now. Am I really going to be attacking another troll?
This'll pack a punch.
The hunt is on. Please don't make them. No, really.
Oh, this is. Oh, God. Man, why does it have to be like this? Why is it burning? Oh dear.
My apologies. This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now. Take flight. Ever seen one of these? My apologies. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. This is a new one. This'll pack a punch. My apologies.
Why are you still attacking?
Take flight.
Oh my God.
Whirling snow. My apologies.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. High quality rice. Sure, we'll go with that.
Can't catch me.
I have enough for temple. What is my history? That's 18, 19. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, here we go. And before coming, I'd rather have Kaching, to be honest. Ooh, Data Constellation, Pog. Have a healer in the game. I don't know if they're going. Not even 30%. Oh, it's coming. Stonebreaker is. Oh. Got the Q. Alright. Well, what are your voice lines?
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. My journey with you will be an opportunity to unwind. To survey beyond our borders. Don't worry, I have left behind ample directives in my absence and have also completed the island's projected development plans. Departing for a brief period will be of little consequence. Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina. The snow. Have you ever seen such beauty? Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk? High winds. An incendiary attack would be particularly effective. Good morning. I've just read a fascinating stratagem. Would you like to study it together? To improve efficiency, we must make some adjustments to our battle plan for the afternoon. Night already? Time seems to slip away when I'm with you.
It will.
Good night. Garner your strength for the battles ahead. The battlefield is unpredictable. One false move could mark utter defeat. Before the onset of battle, I bring every possible scenario into consideration and turn my thoughts into written directives. These are then issued to the troops. It does seem at present like they're somewhat over-reliant on the directives, which worries me. If they read up on military strategy themselves, they could begin to rely on their own ability to read the battlefield. I need them to be able to identify and seize opportunities in the heat of the moment. I hope we can put an end to this battle quickly. The Yaya Publishing House has just released a new volume of A Legend of Sword. I'd like nothing more than to curl up with a copy in my room and read it front to back. My mother once taught me that it takes a broad outlook to become a qualified leader. However, my younger years were mostly spent traveling between Sangonomiya and the army. I never had time to embark on my own adventure. So, there are many aspects of adventuring that I've yet to fully understand. You'll have to excuse my lack of experience in this area. I simply love Watatsumi coral pearls. They're not just a source of income for Watatsumi Island, but a gift from the sea itself. No matter how pressing the situation may become, I must remain composed. If I let the stress get to me, then what can I expect from others around me? Huh? What do I enjoy? Simple. I like to find a quiet place by myself and read books on strategy. The whole day, without interruption. Well, I'd be even happier if we looked over some of it together. One thing though, you'd have to sleep on the floor.
Damn it.
To be quite honest, I'm not particularly skilled at communicating with others. Putting on my Divine Priestess airs certainly makes things easier, but once I run out of energy, I start to get a bit negative. I prevent others from seeing that side of me at all costs. The people of Watatsumi Island need a perfect leader, not some girl who likes to while away her time at home. I just love eating bird egg sushi. The ingredients are easy to find, and it's simple to prepare. Perfect for military life. Sitting down to eat bird egg sushi in the midst of war might seem a bit extravagant, but in most cases, simple food like this brings great satisfaction to the soldiers. If I had to say, I'm not fond of any sort of seafood, but please, keep this strictly confidential. The fishing industry is essential to Watatsumi Island, and if word were to get out that seafood wasn't my thing, I'm afraid morale would be gravely affected. Happy birthday! So, what are your plans for the day? Oh, why don't we celebrate on Watatsumi Island? First, I'll take you out at daybreak to see the sunrise. Then we can go diving during the heat of the day. In the evening, we can go for a stroll around Sangonomiya Shrine. If it rains, we'll find somewhere cozy to hide out with a few strategy books and try to bake a cake together. In any case, no need to plan anything. The Grand Strategist has everything thought out for you.
Although I have many things that would help, all of them are correct. That might be the one thing I can give. This one feather. Quite literally.
Allow me! Hold the line! Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep! Billowing surge! Torrents bring refuge! Let's move out. Breathtaking. Fatigue is setting in. Time to switch tactics. Foresight brings victory. New strategy needed. A lapse in judgment. Must learn from my mistakes. over. Uphill battle. Uphill battle. We'll need a strategy. Take heart. Victory will be ours. All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Fascinating. Bill. Won't deny. A lot happier about getting the constellation for Beto. Just saying. Defeating an opponent during a tournament gives their own damage by 6%. Starting restores HP. That's just funny.
You're stuck now. Kami-san Delage, Sylvester, take flight. Whirling snow. My apologies. This'll pack a punch. This is a new one. Embrace the ice.
I also have to be inside the challenge area in order to restore HP. That's kind of dumb.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on. Whirling snow. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Never seen one of these? This is a new one. My apologies. Whirling snow. The hunt is on.
for ya.
This is a new one.
Ever seen one of these? My apologies. Take flight. My apologies.
That didn't get me as far as I thought it would. Alright. Let's go back a step. And actually take the wind current correctly. Ow. So it just sucked.
This'll have a punch.
The hunt is on.
There's two? Oh my god, it placed 4 of them.
You're stuck now.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. Whirling snow. Take flight. Kamisato. Sumetsu.
The hunt is on. You're stuck now.
Oh my god, there's another one still. $7.50. Where are you going to take me now? Stupidly far away, it seems. They're making you travel up the mountain? Jesus Christ. Don't tell me the last one is over there on top.
Ever seen one of these?
Sakura swirl.
The hunt is on. Got something for ya.
My unthinkable.
is a new one.
Kami-sanjo art. Sumetsu! My apologies.
You're stuck now.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
This is a new one.
My apologies. Take flight.
Oh, come on. Can you stop summoning people?
Whirling snow. Kami-sanjo art. Sumetsu.
There we go. Of course there's more. The timing of this is always hard. Oh my god, it's really gonna make me go all the way over there, isn't it? Oh god, it's you. Why don't you just don't hide?
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on. This thing is fun. This is a new one.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
The hunt is on.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh god, I forgot about the healing.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
My apologies.
No touches.
This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
Kami-sanjo art. Sumetsu.
Is that the last one? Yep. Final one. Not really finally, it's just good lord. 3.
I only wish life would be as
Oh. Well, the only thing left is collecting. Alright, I should probably it only took like a half hour to do the thing flying everywhere and the cooking quest, which is a little sad. It was like 40 minutes. Uh-oh. So is there something here? Oh, this is you.
I shall treasure this good fortune. Today is a lucky day.
See one of these? This is a new one.
Damn, could even one shot. So what's the tactic for getting up here?
This looks useful.
Ever seen one of these? Much remains unfinished.
Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Don't have enough stamina. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Why did it work that time but not this time? Yeah, oh yeah.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
25.
Today is a lucky day.
Make my escape. One with the wind. Can't catch me. Mission accomplished.
No sight, no. It's enough. don't even see that. Putting down our bushes now? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the whole area. Good lord. Didn't even realize that.
You're stuck now.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
And before in the tree? In the tree. That's what I thought. What's that? Yeah. Where are you at? No, you're on the cliff. Yeah, of course.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
Yeah, like, shush. Poggers. And the new quest. Poggers. That hurt. Yeah. Hold on.
Today is a lucky day.
So I know there's guides for this. It's a lot of fun if you don't. Wish it would overlay. Hell, we could be in the ocean too. Wonderful. But alright. I get a bad feeling there's chest up there.
Ready, Aika? Ready, Aika? Make my escape. My apologies. I'm out of here.
This is a new one.
2 carrots? Really?
I feel kind of woozy. Can't touch me. Ooh, what's in here?
75. Others. Is there any on the northern side? That'd be a trip.
This is a new one.
What was that escape method again? I'm out of here.
Got something for you. You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Let's see.
Take flight. My apologies.
that a chest at birth home? Maybe more than control.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. This is a new one. Got something for you.
Really?
My apologies. You're stuck now. Let us know. My apologies.
No. No. Great. Yeah, let's go back to the adventure. Oh, they can just do that. Well, do that then. It's up there.
Let's see. That looks edible. This looks useful.
This is a new one.
sometime before nap time. Still got a couple hours.
I'm out of here. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Feel the thunder shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head, like all of my regrets and things I never said. Started feeling shivering my bones.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a drug serum? Take my seat. Mission accomplished. Take my seat. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Sorry with the overly audible nap time. Just start.
Wait, here I go. I shall treasure this good fortune.
95. Damn. Thought that would have been all of them. Oh well. Really? Oh, come on. Dang it. I have to find out myself. I think the one place I haven't checked is this West Cliff.
Wait, here I go. Take flight. Can't catch me.
always a chest. Or would that be?
Whirling snow! Stop for a swirl!
Can't catch me!
Where in the hell are these chests at? Maybe I shouldn't have died. This crap.
Make my escape.
No, I got like. Damn. Get hit by lag. Didn't hit the last one. That's annoying.
Can't catch me.
Sorry, I looked everywhere.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I'd be using the help of. But wow.
Can't catch me. I'm out of here. Make my escape. Can't catch me. I'm out of here.
Game, why are you not showing me anything?
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on. Look at all these things here.
97. I can do 2%.
This thing is fun.
Why didn't that work?
Holding tight while it lasted. I thought that we were forever.
Re.
I didn't know any better. Took a
Come with
second
me.
chance.
Let us find shelter from the rain.
I feel shattered. Broken strings 'cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your seven deadly sins.
This'll pack a punch.
You're stuck now.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Surrender!
Ready to give everything. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past. Wish you were my last. Shattered me to pieces like broken glass. Looking at pictures that we took back in the summer. I thought that I would remember how we used to be, but this isn't real. Now we're older. Take it all, there's nothing left here anyway. We used to talk, but now we don't know what to say. Now we're just two passing strangers. We tried you like goodbye forever. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give everything. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past. Wish you were my last. Shattered me to pieces like broken glass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get good. I can't find the rest of them. going to be annoying to go through, but I think I saw one of them. Or that earlier. Step by step, which is good. Shout out to Sorahina. This is my last chance.
Take flight.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
It's not my last one, but it could have been. I'm gonna switch to keyboard or mouse control for now. That's easier to alt tab. Even though I don't like it. It would have been something here.
Seems like I should have just stayed with it.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Okay. So back to pillar.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as... A blade embraces its duty.
He doesn't have artifact size. That's funny. Out of the way, there would have been one here.
然の出会いには趣がある。
You used to be so heartless, and so I gave you mine, but you threw it away so casually and left me here to cry.
Going through all these chests just to see which one I forgot to do.
In the middle of the night, nothing left to give, and I won't take you back this time. Take you back this time. I won't take you back this time. Nothing left to give, I won't take you back this time.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Good.
Let's see. That looks edible.
I win. Do I win? Yes, I win.
You used to be so heartless.
God, that took forever.
This looks
You threw it away so casually.
All praise goes to Sorek now.
Did you show up on my doorstep in the middle of the night? Without nothing left to give, and I
Sora Hoshino.
this time.
I believe you were done. You were done. All that's left. First. Unfortunately. As it's a quest that will probably have voice acting. Let's listen to all of it in its glory.
Hey, Shunli, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, did you hear the news? I made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs! Really? Woohoo! That's great! It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first?
What do you mean I just ate? Ugh.
Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe. Good idea. Okay, let me think. Let's get Beidou to try it first. Beidou! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her. Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down.
And look for no elemental. No, it's actually not a challenge.
You have to try the winning dishes.
What a surprise.
Beto, ahoy! Hey, look, who's she with? Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
Xiangling, woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Oh, Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime. Says the whole crew's been asking for us.
Xinyan, a rock musician based in Liyue, uses her music as a form of resistance against societal stereotypes. She tunes as well well-beloved, and the style of her tunes is much like she is, straightforward, generous, confident, and proud. Every time she steps on her personally designed stage, loyal fans will come flocking and start to rock to her rhythm. If you hear cheers and fireworks go up at any place in Liyue Harbor at the same time, it's most likely Xinyan, so don't miss out.
Seems like you three go way back. Oh, we really do. Beto and Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently, Xinyan's been planning to do a show on board, too.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Oh, will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the competition. Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got. Oh, man. This chicken foo young's tasting awesome.
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Koba just in the background playing around. So cute.
The only thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fuyang, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food, especially on the longer voyages where you've got to stretch out your rations as far as you can. First thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's tastes.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her, Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes us equals. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more oomph.
Beat? Oomph? Are we sure these terms apply to cooking? Beat and oomph.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music, though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line. Seems like she's found her muse. Does that mean music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie. Okay, I think I know what
Gobo's
Don't
attacking the
hold back,
fish.
Just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you totally got this. Hands down, best chef in Liyue Harbor. Ain't that right, Beto?
Well, I think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that about.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take Xinyan on board for a while.
Xiangling, they both had pretty strong taste. You sure that won't be a problem? Shouldn't we get a second opinion from someone with milder taste? That's a good point. Beto likes her greasy stir-fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion. Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler, any suggestions? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn? Who is it? Someone you just missed last time we were there. Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers! He said that we just need to speak his name and poof, he'll show up. Will he definitely hear us saying his name though? Maybe we should find somewhere quieter.
Oh. Day 3. More fudge resin and 400 pyramid gems. Nice.
Liyue Harbor.
I'm out of here! Okay, let's take turns shouting his name! Uh-huh? Do I need to do this too? Hyman's going first! Ahem. Nothing's happening. Let me try again. Shoo! That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us? Oh, wait. So, let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up? Well, not both actually, just one of us. Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out. Okay then.
You called?
He actually came!
You spoke my name, did you not? When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an Adeptus.
How many Xiao mains are happy?
An Adeptus? Xiao, was it? Hi there. It was me who asked the traveler to call you here. My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef.
Poggers to Gobo is waving high.
I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers with all different tastes.
Customers. And that includes me?
Uh-huh. The traveler says you prefer mild food, just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and tell me your thoughts.
Future update where we can teleport with Xiao? That'd be cool.
Since it's you, I will do it.
Yay! How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Huh? Really? I can't believe it. An Adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
You excel in the culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know. That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you.
Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yancho?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to meet you.
I'll be leaving now. See you next time.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came. So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away? Only kinda, maybe not really joking. Jeez.
Oh, Goop is crying. Oh.
Good news! After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next. Great! Lucky we picked the right people to talk to. I better head back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Thanks for your help. Oh, and the final is in Yujing Terrace. You better come and watch. Will do. Good luck! You bet!
Wait for the day of the competition to start. The next day is 10 to 1400. Do I need to go the full 36 hours, or is 12 hours fine? Somehow ruined the dialogue. Twice. Damn it, Paimon.
Welcome, everyone, to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am your host and officiator, Yanfei.
Hey, Yanfei's here too!
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals.
Wait, it's Yen? That was Yan. Oh well.
We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take place right here before your very eyes. As the officiator, it is my honor and privilege to represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue in overseeing today's proceedings. Next, please allow me to introduce the judges. There will be a select panel and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing, and last but not least, gourmet connoisseur, Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. That makes a total of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner.
It's all so exciting!
And now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out! To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Hi everyone.
Whoa, Yanxiao made it into the finals too! But what's up with him? He seems really nervous. Yanxiao! Chin up, shoulders back! Everyone from the inn is super proud of you!
to my right, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling! And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Hi, my nose. It's Guoba. Hey, everybody. I'll do my best.
Contestants, please repeat after me. As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
And I, for my part, promise to uphold the principles of fairness, impartiality, and transparency in my officiation of the proceedings.
You have to be treating this like court, I swear.
Now, I will hand things over to the select panel judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chefs Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang. The organizers have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is Of Earth and Waterborn.
Of Earth and Waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moonchase Festival. It's like Surf and Turf, but the deep and meaningful version.
The rules are simple. The one who receives the most votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking commence. Begin.
Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best. Traveler, Paimon. Thanks for coming to support me. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked. Light it up! Light it up! First things first, get the stove on. Guoba, get them! Xiao thought the side should be milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xinyan meant. You gotta have on-beats and off-beats. Triple layered consomme is pretty bland to begin with. I can't have two sides with the same texture. Luckily, the organizers have provided some very aromatic broth. It's just a little too gentle. Okay, this is where Beto was right. A pinch of salt should do the trick.
Triple layered consomme? Duh, I forgot what that was. Oh, triple layer.
Junyun Chili Chicken is the main event. Can't afford to compromise too much here, but maybe some pepper will set it apart without alienating anybody.
Guoba. Do I even have? Wish this it was alphabetical. I think I might be blind. I see it anywhere. Oh, here it is.
Huh? Oh, Yanxiao. He doesn't look so good.
Whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected turn on the Masterful Chef's stage. Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this? We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
True.
No competition would be complete without a little drama. The part of being young. I won't be the old fogey that ruins it for them.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected. But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yanxiao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
That's right. Guoba's not really outside help. Guoba just likes to watch people cook. And I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yanxiao feel less nervous. I give you all my word, Guoba will not interfere with the competition. And I would also say that it's a loss to the competition if Yanxiao isn't at the top of his form. I say that as someone who's eaten Yanxiao's cooking at Wang Shuwen before. He is an excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
I see. Most amusing. Uncle Tian, what's your opinion?
I have no objections. It's an honor and a privilege to see two contestants so dedicated to having a fair and square contest.
The judges and the officiator accept this explanation. Let the competition continue.
Yanxiao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there before. I can help. Try saying a tongue twister to yourself in your head. Or think of some happy memories about your dad.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
'Cause that's what I do.
I guess I'll think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win this thing.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yanxiao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of, just like you showed us last time at Wang Shuwen.
Yes, you're right. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your, well, thanks. Time for me to get cooking.
Time's up! Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dish is Juyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consomme and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Juyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Juyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens. Triple layered consomme also uses fowl, and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish, fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot. The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of rice, shrimp meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp, fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on. Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yan Xiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls. As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, and as chef of Wangshu Inn, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu. It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients: smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake. I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness, it's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by everyone. A hearty and wholesome broth, followed up with a shrimp ball. Oh, pure bliss.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy. Judges, please sample the dishes. Very impressive. Both contestants' dishes are well considered, expertly made, and truly delicious. I'm gonna have another golden shrimp. I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move. It's also a unique take on Juyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have been stir-fried, so they're still just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together, and then just a hint of that wonderful pepperiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently. How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges? Paimon has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss. Yippee! For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the one who treats Paimon the best.
Oh, good lord.
Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful Chef's Finals is... by a mere 1 vote margin, Xiangling!
What? How is it so close?
contest, but we have a winner. Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yan Xiao by just 1 vote. There can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judges. Thank you both for your stellar contributions here today. A big thank you to all the audience for being here today, especially those who have come from far and wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid, thus bringing the Masterful Chefs Finals to a close.
Thank you all for coming. Until next time.
Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion, and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you. Come on, let's go over and take a look. Looks like I won this time, Yan Xiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too. Oh, truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder your food is so top-notch.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to trade tips.
You got it. And next time we meet as competitors, let's both be even better than we are now.
All right, deal.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming. Did you get to try the food? Don't even go there. Paimon's still peeved. I can't believe it. You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. I'll make some more for you when we get back. You will? Woohoo! Great! Oh, the organizer said that Yan Xiao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently they're gonna deliver an exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys after. Xiangling seems really happy. Good for her. Looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already. As the organizers, they must have gone to wrap up some last-minute things. Let's go ask them for an update about the statue.
I didn't expect that to take so long. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Kuching, there you are!
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Traveler, I have found myself in something of a predicament. In the competition, I voted for Smiley Yan Xiao.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear. Xiangling is my friend, so by rights, I should be honest with her about this. But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this, and I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end. Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
My grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors. Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion, but I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yanxiao's Adeptus Temptation. Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Don't be absurd.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll meet friends like you along the way. You have a strong sense of responsibility, Keqing, but you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Keqing. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beido's always telling me about how well she gets along with Ningguang. They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You can take a leaf out of her book. Outside of work, it's time to let go and relax.
Traveler, Xiangling, anyway, what are we standing around here for? Let's go and check on the status of the Stove God statue.
Oh yeah! Paimon had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see. I'm out of here. How strange. It hasn't changed one bit. This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our hearts out. Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the statue?
Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling? Yup, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Keqing. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it. In fact, I'll go find somewhere to make it right now. Wait here.
Xiangling.
Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me? Huh? You only just beat Smiley Yanxiao. You think you're up for challenging us already? Obviously not what I meant.
Damn it.
You collect recipes, don't you? I thought you'd probably be needing this dish during your travels, so I figured I'd share it with you. Oh, right! Paimon knew that. Sheesh, we totally misread that situation. Huh? Jeez, careful leaving your words so fast. You'll give yourself heartburn.
What are you staring at me for? Go on, go get on with your cooking.
The chick actually left. Cool.
Will we ever manage to reawaken the statue?
Who knows? Really? I believe we also learned rice pudding. So I should find that too. Stamina restoration? Ugh. So, why does it need milk? It's annoying when things need milk. Well, I guess it used to be annoying, but oh well. What if we cook them instead? No bonus. Damn. Last one. Boom. Automatic cooking. Chili mince cornbread buns. Increases all party members' strength by 25 to 35. Increases defense by 165 to 235. Any bonus? Nope. Except the usual. Ooh, that's a small area. 25, 165. 35 and 235. I think I'll go with Xinyan. I mean, the area of effect for the perfect isn't that small, but the Adeptus Temptation was like the smallest sliver ever. That one is just horrendous to cook. Also, I do like that this dish uses a lot of vegetables and stuff. The flowers. Bit of an oof. Also, it's making me realize I can make thousands of meat dishes. I have so much. 20.
It's done! So this is what the dish from the recipe looks like. Let's go give it to Kuching. Mine's ready too. Let's go to Traveler and I made one each. Here, have a taste while it's still warm.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What is it? What does that face mean?
This flavor. I've tasted it before. Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. This is everything I had hoped it would be. It tastes wonderful and, quite amazingly, somehow it took me right back to my childhood, when my grandfather was still around.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this dish.
You already knew? You mean you were able to make this without ever seeing the recipe?
Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it.
Wait, but isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's notes, though?
Goba's over there in the corner being cute. God damn it. Why can't we have Goba as a traveling partner?
About that, I do not believe that this recipe was my grandfather's creation. My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions that are no longer practiced. As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together, then debate how much of it was actually genuine, and whether Rex Lapis was real or not. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Qixing. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe, he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still warm. The memories. This really is the taste of my childhood. Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old?
Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way for generations. We call them chili minced cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up and take with you on the road, so they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. Seeing Guoba just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first met Guoba.
How did you first meet?
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guoba had eaten every last one. Guoba followed me around ever since. We're practically family now. Hold up! Stop the conversation! Look! The stone! It burst open!
It's
Goba?
Guoba? What are you... What?
Ah, I see the chili minced cornbread buns have been served.
Master! Granny, look! The stone god statue looks just like Guoba!
Oh, indeed it does. After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for, god of the stove.
Guoba is a god?
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god, and my answer is this: yes and no. The Stove God has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing. Passion can be a technique, a skill, something derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire, and passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the Stove God from his deep slumber. But just now, when Kuching ate this dish he had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to a question, she also gained something much more precious. A moment of poignant nostalgia so vivid, it felt like she was right there alongside her grandfather. The enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the Stove God's statue, and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the Stove God himself is not contained within the statue. The true Stove God has been here with us all along. How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Groba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Guoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, fires, and plagues. The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti, with our immortal forms. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household in the land. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk. Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Guili Assembly. The Stove God cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Guili Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the Stove God cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The Stove God would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber. The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the Chiliman's cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way. Nature provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by heaven's good grace.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
Wish I had the Skyward Blade.
Dining is the profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot face the arduous journey ahead on an empty stomach. At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and spring water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
Guoba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything? He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh.
Guoba, but...
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest. So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play. Allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will! You can count on me!
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with the familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the Stove God the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
If that's true, I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have things to do. Time for me to say goodbye. Traveler, Paimon, Xiangling, thank you all very much. I look forward to spending more time together in the future.
I guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse. Off we go then. Let's saunter over gently and see how all the city folk are getting along.
How did I miss the other one? It's kind of annoying. No sauntering.
Hi, Dad. I'm back. Hey, what are you doing there? I should be the one handling that. Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
Oh, it's you. Hello there, old friend.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything, but can still feel when something's familiar?
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase. The moon is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow. Fond memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more. They are why people chase the moon.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood. But children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself. A land that has been in existence for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today. Traveler, this Moon Chase Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
And we don't get to hear any of it? Yeah. Boo.
Expected of my daughter.
Is it weird that I almost have enough for another temple? Oh, I do have enough. are the chances of that happening? Razor and Amber Constellation. Gonna have to go with Razor.
You are strong, like a wolf. I like to hunt with you. We catch a lot.
Damn.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh. Now I get more damage. Poggers.
Everyone's here to eat. What should I cook? Let me think. I've got some fowl and some fish and shrimp meat, so I can do 2 snack dishes. Yes, and a few stir fries. Everyone's gonna love it.
Well, that's everything for now. Except for the things that I'll walk in 3 days. This also means that the next one is Dragonspine, which I don't like. But will be set to behold.
Expected of my daughter, her culinary skills are getting better and better still.
The food at Wan Min restaurant is excellent. I eat here often.
Oh, you can say that again. Xiangling is a remarkable child. Surely the culinary talent of the century.
Indeed. To have mastered the craft at her age lends credence to the old aphorism that heroes are made young.
Oh, you can say
Indeed.
Is it time for some Moonchase special?
Oh, you can say
Indeed.
Dish of this year's
Expected of my daughter, culinary skills are getting better and better still.
Let's go do a ley line. I think we'll end it there for today. But first, although the music is good, repetition is something I do not enjoy.
I don't wanna care, it's a little unfair that I'll never not care about you. And I don't wanna say, but the second that I wait, no, the words can't get to you. You're pushing me, Paul, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that will always be something more. I don't care.
Please don't have to punish. My apologies. You can break the ice.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy. You're stuck now. Got something for ya.
My apologies. Take flight. Kamisato art. Selensu.
You win. I win. Have I? Oh, I have a... Alright. Whoop.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on. This'll pack a punch.
Nick Reisky. I'm out of here.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
This'll pack a punch.
Let me try.
You're stuck now.
Oh, where's your helmet? Embrace the ice.
That's not good.
Mind blade. Got something for ya.
Oh, come on. That's the same. Oh. Really?
Ever seen one of these?
Alright then, I'm using food then.
The hunt is on.
The fairy. Fall before me. Light blade.
Take flight.
Got something for ya.
Whirling snow.
You're stuck now.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Selensu.
Kinda like today.
Take flight. My apologies.
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Sakura swirl.
You're stuck now. Got something for ya.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Coming Sakurat. Sometsu. My apologies.
Light blade! How's this?
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
Finally, to the ferry.
The hunt is on.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. I will not stand for this. My apologies. Take flight.
Got something for ya. This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Whirling snow. Away I go.
You're stuck now.
Hiccups are annoying. I think definitely after getting more freedom bucks this week, I will start working on Sayu. Because having my healer die is kind of annoying. But it will be tedious fighting them on Genji. Not looking forward to that. Alright. That does for today. decent 4-hour stream. Say so myself. Good content. I'm watching. I think today is readiness. For sure. Once it really that liquor content. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess. I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow. Hope you enjoy your time without me. And until then,